まばゆいこの星ゼロに戻るならば全てを捨てていくから最後の日が来るまでどこまでも逆らい自由になれ過ぎ去った時間を巻き戻すとしても君がいる場所まで何度でも前に迷いを断ち切り逃げないで自分と向き合え聞こえるよ君の声光届かぬ場所でも遥か彼方まで天を目指して真実を知ることが後悔なく生きることさらを目指して白い世界へ
Yokoso. The final part, probably the longest, depending on the grind. So the final part, you have first half of, well, we'll start when we get there. Once we get there, we get there.
And now a traffic update. Currently, the autobahns between Edith and Anchorville, as well as Edith and Longport, appear to be relatively clear in both directions. However, owing to the rocket launch planned for this afternoon, the outbound route from Edith to Longlai is currently backed up for 50 South. As this congestion is likely to escalate and repeat on the route back this evening, caution is advised for those heading to Eastern Calvert.
Next up, we have a report on the Republican Army's joint mock exercises, also scheduled for today. The presidential office states they will be done to assist Project Startaker for a prompt response to falling debris in the event of a failed launch.
It sounds like the Air Force and Army are finally on the move now that they're just under 3 hours before launch.
Yes. Evidently, we can no longer take these joint mock exercises at face value.
They are mobilizing army, but the excuse they told the public is to provide response in case of falling debris if the launch fail.
Petra, Judith.
Judith is angry at her grandma because her grandma worked with Hamilton and Hamilton worked with the Vestiges. I understand it.
Can't blame them for getting lost in their heads after everything they heard.
In any event, time is of the essence right now. We ought to thank the good inspector for expediting our transit.
Yeah. This baby will let us zip down south along the Autobahn. Speed limits be damned. Just gotta make it back to Edith by around 11.
Again, it's around 2 hours. We finished the dungeon around 10. So, hey, fast as hell. He's not the only dangerous individual at large.
The first Grimcat and the Sword Hermit who made an appearance here are also in the mix, evidently. Oh, and about that other assistant of yours, Epstein's great-granddaughter. I wonder if she's with them too.
You can explain, can't you, Mom?
Yes, but keep in mind that these are my mother's affairs. All I can offer is either hearsay or my own guesswork. This much I can say for sure, though. She, Professor Hamilton, and Agnes's grandmother shared a close-knit relationship.
Yeah, Anya's grandmother was friends, at least, based on that one-time reflection in Kevin's route.
Nearly 6 decades ago, my mother lived in the capital as an orphan. Crime was so rampant back then that by the age of 12, she was already a habitual pickpocket and burglar. It was then that she snuck into the home of a certain somebody.
Sheena Dirk.
That somebody was none other than Sheena Dirk, the hero of the Democratic Revolution, over 70 years old and long retired from the world of politics. She played on her piano a melody that drew my mother in, ridding her of all notions of thievery. A series of events later, the two had bridged their multi-generational divide, becoming close friends.
Being friends with Sheena Dirk is a flex.
From what I gather, it was through Sheena's instruction that my mother discovered a new side of herself as a chansonnier. Not long after, Professor Epstein arrived from Le Mans State at the Republican government's invitation.
Not long after.
They had brought him in to design Trion Tower, during which time he stayed at Sheena's residence.
So Epstein stayed at Sheena's residence during the construction of Trion Tower, or at least during the design of Trion Tower.
In order to select and survey potential locations for the tower's construction, he had my mother, who was familiar with the capital, act as his guide.
That's Mr. Epstein in the flesh.
Shortly thereafter, his disciple Latoya and foster daughter Lilia also came to join him in the Republic.
That's Anya's grandmother, Lilia.
Though this threw my mother off at first, she and the girls soon took to one another, and before long, a site for the tower was decided. As a reward for her help, Professor Epstein gifted my mother the Fantanox compact. If I had to guess, that little transformation tool may have been created using the same technology he used to work on the Genesees. That's likely the reason it reacts to them every now and again.
Yeah, that confirms it. Judith react to Agnes' Genesis.
In any case, my mother accepted the compact despite her hesitation, kicking off our family tradition of working double lives. As for Latoya, Lilia, and the professor, they continued to keep in touch even after returning to Le Mans State. 2 years later, however, word of Professor Epstein's death suddenly reached Sheena and my mother.
Latoya, Lilia, Professor, they get you to keep in touch even after returning to the Le Mans state. I guess during this time, Hamilton was staying in Le Mans because she was with Epstein, right? Yeah. Join him in the Republic. So this is before Vern was established. 2 years after the construction of... Not construction. We don't know when it was done. It was designed. Okay. Reach Sheena there. So Sheena was alive. So Epstein died first and then Sheena.
My mother then took a horse-drawn carriage to Le Mans and reunited with Lilia and Latoya.
Okay, that confirms it.
The loss of the professor resulted in much turmoil.
Le Mans is... Okay, that's Le Mans. Right next to that long, protruding area.
And amidst it all, my mother was tasked by Latoya and Lilia with bringing the latter back to Calvert in secret.
Lilia.
Lilia was then taken into Sheena's household, spending several years with her under a different surname.
Lilia Claudel. So Sheena's the one taking care of Lilia. Again, Sheena was around 70 when she met Dominique. So, okay.
When Sheena eventually passed at the age of 80, Lilia, with my mother's aid, learned to fend for herself at 18 and began living on her own. From then until the day Lilia left this world at age 46, she and my mother supposedly remained the best of friends.
46 is still young.
And included in their circle, I'd wager, was Latoya Hamilton, the only one of the 3 disciples who knew the truth.
Around the days of urban revolution. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, it's those very same thread that wove a secret pact concerning the 8 pieces of the Professor's legacy. Yeah, we don't know about the Genesis a lot. We know what they get, what he can do, but what is its actual function? I'm not surprised if Dominic was involved when it comes to spreading the Genesis, because we know Hamilton's the one spreading it, right? But she must be helped by Dominic or whatever. Scattered by Gravecatter first. I mean, that's likely. Yeah, I mean, don't shoot a messenger, even though the messenger is a dickhead, but that is a valid question. She journeyed. It is true that she journeyed across Galva and rested the Moray after hanging up her wig. The sense of urgency she gave off, as if they were a mission of great importance driving her. What if during her travel she's surveying? What if she finally gets involved with Agnes once she realizes the signs are up, the signs are active, right? There may lie her true motive accompanying Agnes to the capital. Depending on the context, it may also be related to the supposed lie Agnes told. Yeah. There's a reason Dominic returned to Ankerville. And it's not because I think she suspect or maybe predict, or maybe Latoya told her that Agnes is in Ankerville. There's a good chance Graham Hart knows what's up and Agnes must be part of it. So let's bring her back. Because we know Graham Hart won Agnes back, and she's hidden at the presidential residence or whatever. So assuming Graham Hart and Latoya knows the same information, and considering Latoya work with Agnes, there's a good chance Agnes knows what's her value in the equation, which is why Agnes was agreeing easily rather than trying to fight her way like in Daybreak 1. Well, she fought Ban, not her dad, because her dad was like, do what you want, do what you believe in. But still. So I think Dominic going back to Ankerville to retrieve Agnes, probably predicted by Latoya. Supposed lie. Melchior's arbitrarily raving. I think it's hard to take Melchior's words because of his reputation. But what if he's desperate enough to the point where I don't want to die, let's do this, right? Or maybe his existence depends on the outcome. Three nights ago, I saw a girl walking to the train tower, blonde with school uniform. Yeah, that night we were there with Yorda before we go investigate Jeffrey. Your Grammy mentioned having someone meet her later that night, didn't she? Yeah. Oh my, I still try this one. So the ones Dominic meeting is Agnes. Latoya put Reed and the Thor's crew in her house in Basel that night. With the latest communication technology, you could hold a conversation no different from being in person. Or she can just teleport. What could they be talking about? That's the part of the plot. That's the big reveal.
Thanks, Mom. We'll hear the rest straight from Grammy's mouth.
As you ought to. Both as her granddaughter and the Grim Cat of today.
Oh, good. You're still here. I think you'll appreciate what I've brought.
Aha. Might that be?
Hey, Siren.
A lifesaver is what it is. About time we hit the road then.
If we revisit Anchorville next game, I'll be happy. One of the few areas I like to revisit because I like the NPC. I like the layout. I like the atmosphere. I like Chloe. The hell? Why is he here?
We'll have Giordano give us a lift back to the capital once we've made sure those vestiges didn't leave any nasty surprises behind.
We can fill Bermonti in on the details too. So you guys just focus on getting to Agnes, okay?
Me? I plan on hitching a ride myself, right after my checkup at noon. Anything to vamoose before those debt collectors catch my I mean, to lend you kiddos a helping hand.
I'm still not quite following, but basically, you've got important business to attend to back in Edith, right?
Basically, the speculation is that Shannon and Reset are related. If you haven't put 2 and 2 together. Remember in her memento orb, the grandmother was there. She said she used to go to a building that was the old city hall, and then when we were inside the city hall in the dungeon, she said she remembered the place. So the implication is that Shannon is Reset's grandmother, because the game implied they have similar color, hair color. Reset's connection to Anchorville because she felt something, among other things.
Safe travels. Let's hang out again the next time you're in the area, Reset.
What my asswipe of a dad does means F all to me. The Oathbreaker pulling his smarmy nose out of her crap, though? Now that was a twist.
No kidding.
Well then, with the face beneath the mask confirmed, it's my cue to pack it in and bow out. Don't take this as your reward for the 4 SPG. But I'll keep an eye on these parts in case those dregs try to pull a fast one. For today, at least.
Guy must have had some hang-ups from his old job at the Order of the Moonlight Horse. Anyway, sounds like the other enforcers are in the wings, so we'll let him play sentry in the meantime.
Nice. Vina Walter is not there. Lucrezia is not there. Because they were with Rin and Kevin, right?
On that note, it's a small surprise you opted to tag along with us.
Hardly. I'm pretty positive Ix already skipped town anyway. Besides, you put a lot of work in for my request. I've got to make that up to you on some level.
Yeah? In that case, the more the merrier.
A girl of integrity after all, I see.
We're happy to have the extra firepower, too.
Definitely. Right now, getting to Agnes and Ren takes precedence. Bad news, though. Both of their Zyphus are completely isolated from the network.
So basically, Van's mission is to get to Agnes to know what the hell is going on. Why Agnes is working with Hamilton, because you have to consider Katra and Judith as part of the victims, in a sense. Because for us, vestiges are the bad people, right? But knowing that your close ones, Agnes, Hamilton, Dominic, working with them, also Yunkafai, might throw you off, right? So they want explanation first. The big plot point, the overall plot point that will tie the story to Rin's and Kevin's route, not yet.
The only explanation that comes to mind is that they're in some kind of special signal restricting environment.
That figures.
It's the same with Grammy. But that aside, Katra...
You holding up okay about your own grandma?
I am. Finding out Kevin has been after her all this time did come as a shock, obviously.
Luckily I visited Garten just to confirm it. Kevin did say sorry, Katra.
But she has more than a few allies. And my gut tells me Swin and them have their own plans brewing. That being said, I'm not exactly accepting of everybody on her side.
Yeah.
Petra.
Having Melchior working with a grandmother kinda... You have to double take.
Particulars elude us. That is, until you can inquire about them directly.
My thoughts exactly. I have a hunch we'll get a chance to make contact after the launch is over. One way or another. Young and Essie are probably ready to act too, so... All I can do now is stick to the Spriggan way.
Listen to you, talking the talk.
Do allow us to assist when it comes time to walk the walk, as it were.
Yeah. Besides, this is Professor Hamilton we're dealing with. No way she doesn't have her reasons.
Well, the thing is, the church doesn't care about her reason. I think Rin and Van might, like, okay, let's listen to it. Let's listen to the reason. Because Rin, at least, we know what's going on behind the scene.
But first, we need to meet with Agnes and Dominique and see what they know.
No need to tell us twice.
You said it. This time, I'm gonna be the one grilling Grammy for a change.
Ramadi's already on the case, so a lead is sure to follow soon.
The end, the beginning. A 2-hour trip, you speed up and reduce it to 1 hour? Fair.
Jack and Hal caught me up a bit ago. Sounds like things have gone upside down and sideways. That aside, I was able to pinpoint the limousine that picked up Agnes and company late last night. They seem to have made their way into the presidential office in the Von Tai district, but there hasn't been any other movement since.
Oh, it's not resident, it's presidential office. Yeah, house arrest is the most possible outcome. Classified manhunt on the professor. Yeah. Ren's probably was... Ren was there because of Agnes.
Sweet Hadios Almighty. It's just been one bombshell after another this entire call. When Inspector DeSwanee reported the Anchorville case as more or less closed, we figured that was that. But then he ordered me to work together with you. And now, here I am patching into some confidential secret share-a-thon.
What can I say, Nate? Ah, thanks, bro.
To be honest, I'm with the inspector on this one. CID's gone way out of line. They've been keeping this whole ulterior motive behind the space program under wraps from not only the public, but regular law enforcement too. Putting civilians under lock and key just tops it all off, even if one of them's the president's daughter. That's enough excuse to help out a bit until the inspector can make it back. But only within the bounds of the law, got it? I'm not looking to lose my badge here.
Fair enough. Fellow student council member. Oh my god. Ah, Van knows about Nina then. Speaking of A, about that intel on them in Marduk. Gian is another story. Capital Garrison approximately 2 hours earlier on our company high-speed airship. Oh boy. All guild members airing and above have been notified, by the way. Jeez. So Sarah is involved, Agate is involved, if we are saying about other nations. Guildmaster Evan, when he arrived to assist the Edith branch last night. Eminent S-rank racer who binds the guild HQ and cross-continental branches together. If he's playable next game, yeah, fun. No, she doesn't know. Yeah, everyone is here.
To put it mildly, yes. Though we weren't counting on you all returning so quickly.
Basically one day, but it's a jam-packed day, to be fair. We arrive, we have problem at the hospital. At night, the town getting attacked. The next morning, the town getting attacked again. And then now we got back.
Late last night, an orb mail came in from Agnes and Ren saying they were back in the capital. But when they didn't respond to us all morning, alarm bells started going off in our heads.
Half an hour ago.
That's right. Just have a look for yourself.
Testing, testing. 1, 2, 3. No interference, even while under shard soundproofing. All right, this should do. Sorry, Odette. You too, Albert. I did try to send this directly to Van at first, but the main channels around the capital are completely blocked off. So I decided to use a land bypass instead. Please deliver this video to Van and them if possible. They should be arriving from Anchorville right about now. For the moment, try visiting Monmar in the 8th District. Oh yes, and let me give you the address of his go-to informant.
Ah, so they fetch Bermotti then. I mean, they've been to Monmart, right? Because Agnes went there multiple times.
At the moment, I'm being confined in a corner of the presidential office. But although they've placed me in a room devoid of any terminals or network access, it does have, if nothing else, a security camera. And thanks to a little trick I had up my sleeve, I was able to hijack it and send you this message.
Oh, okay.
Oh, and don't worry, no one's been rough with me in the slightest. They even provided me with a luxurious breakfast this morning. In all likelihood, they're planning to set me free just as soon as this afternoon's rocket launch has concluded. My apologies, though. I was separated from Agnes and Dominique last night. It seemed as though they had some sort of discussion with the president, but I wasn't able to catch it on the interior surveillance system. Also, while I hate to say this where Judith can hear, there's definitely something going on with Dominique.
I mean, we know that.
Judging by a rather disquieting exchange between her and Kincaid, could it be that she has a connection to Professor Hamilton? What's more, those white replicas are apparently the professor's work. I'm still wrapping my head around it, but it must be doubly hard on you, Katra.
Basically, Ren knows what Melchior told us.
Now, on to the main concern. I don't believe Agnes has been taken very far away. To start, the president has no plans to leave Edith. That would suggest he is seeing his plans through from somewhere in the vicinity.
So he's not leaving Edith, so there must be somewhere he's staying.
You may think, if not here in the presidential office, then perhaps the ruling party's headquarters, or else the capital's garrison, which you've previously visited. Wrong on both counts. It's bound to be a confidential location beyond the likes of either of those. For example, a place easily accessible from the head of state's official residence and capable of sustaining attacks from weapons of mass destruction.
Huh? Why am I acting surprised? I already know what's going on. Let's play along. So, Ren mentioned that Gramhar is not leaving Edith. So the plan is probably, the plans here is referring to the behind the scene of Project Levitine, not Project Startaker. So where do you think he's staying? Is it at the presidential office so he can watch all the garrison? Nah, probably a new area.
Ah, here's a shot in the dark. Maybe the presidential office has an underground sector of sorts. I doubt I can keep the wool pulled over their eyes for much longer, so this'll have to end here. Be seeing you soon. Oh, and don't forget the birthday party arrangements. Agnes's presents won't get themselves.
That's a reveal. Nate. It's just a big old cheater. Yeah, I mean, look, Ren is OP. Throughout multiple arcs, she was shown to be... She's a genius, right? We know about that. Or maybe this is just a plot point. In case you forgot about what Melchior told us, Ren is a refresher. She's a convenient NPC, or I guess playable character in this case. Convenient character. Either way, Ren has been portrayed like that, so people are not surprised. President often has some form of shelter beneath it. Weapon mass destruction. The property underwent a large-scale expansion directly after the current administration took office. When? Around 3 years ago. One that could withstand, say, a blast of light from the retributive tower. Direct hit by a nuclear weapon. Huh. Subterranean bunker. The question at mind is this: for what? I understand building a bunker, right? If you want to hide from, if you are doing your special operation or whatever, I understand that. Why? Why build a one that could withstand a nuclear explosion? Makes you think, right? True objective. Okay. See, they brought it up. Meant as a backup for space raiding along line.
Hi, everyone! It's a little early, but lunch is ready.
I ordered something quick and filling to eat. Can't head into battle with no fuel in the tank.
We asked them to make enough to go around, so feel free to have as much as you want.
Oh boy.
Never seen you rush out this soon after coming home. But I can tell it's for a good reason. No sense holding you up with my rambling then. Dinner will be on the table tonight too, so you best not miss it.
Got it. Appreciate you looking out for us.
We'll make sure to bring our appetites.
You've got something special cooking to commemorate the launch, right? Can't wait to see how it pairs with a nice stiff drink.
Look at Yume's face. She's sad. Worried.
I'm still a little concerned about Yorda, but she does seem to be looking healthier now. As I said this morning, though, don't go pushing yourself too hard. Can you promise me that?
Fine, whatever. And, thanks again.
You're very welcome. And thank you to Elaine for looking after her.
Not at all. She's been a great asset to us in return.
Yume and I will be heading out soon, but don't be afraid to call if anything comes up, okay?
Yeah, Yume is worried.
I'd also like to settle on a time for Agnes's birthday party sooner rather than later.
Yeah, definitely.
Assuming we're fast enough, you'll be able to ask her yourself this evening.
I shall assist however I can as well, once a decision is reached.
Count me in too. With our school friends on the guest list, it'll probably be a full house.
Van?
What's wrong, Yumes?
Oh, nothing. It's just, you still haven't figured out a present for Agnes yet, right? I'll help you pick something, but you gotta come back so we can go together.
Sounds good to me. We can even load your bicycle up in the truck and bring it with.
Yeah.
Not much longer now.
Excuse me, Van. Sorry to ask while your hands are so clearly full, but mind if we chat a bit?
Aaron, catch. Long as it's quick. Could have sworn you were supposed to be in Farbad, though.
The event ended yesterday, so I caught an airliner back here this morning. The thing is, well, I'm just about to go to a launch viewing in the 3rd District with Yume and Paulette. She and Victor already gave me their blessings on this, but basically I plan on telling Yume about me being her father today. Maybe I'm jumping the gun, though. What do you think? Is it too soon?
I'd say it's a great idea. You go for that gold, Mr. Champ.
I guess Van is like Yume's brother, which is why he asked. Which is fair enough. Things are going great on Maxim's side. Third district is Trion Tower. Also the circuit, I think. Could be wrong.
Hey! Albert! Odette!
Oh, thank goodness! You were able to meet up with the Spriggan!
Lyle? Julian? Jinion? Sasha?
Give me a break. You don't get to act all surprised after that call you made right before we boarded the train.
Sounds like you don't have a clue with it either, so don't worry about it. Enjoy yourself alone, like, yeah, no bullshit.
The way you pretended everything was fine just made it even more obvious it wasn't.
Yeah. Like, if you get a phone call like this.
That's why, after discussing between ourselves, the three of us decided to cancel our trip. We figured that maybe there was something we could do to help.
Then they came to hound me about it, so I went ahead and brought them here. Could be they're just not willing to turn their backs on this. I know I can't when it comes to Ren.
Well, duh! Agnes and us are tight! Just think of how hard we worked on the school festival together.
Oh, Lyle. You weren't even on the festival committee. I guess being classmates gives you an in, though.
We'll stay out of this if you don't need any more hands on deck, but otherwise, all you have to do is give the word.
Oh, nothing wrong with that. Julian should know. Julian is a military academy student. $20.
It's launch day, but there aren't that many people in Von Tai, huh?
They aren't running any live streams on those vehicles either. But it sounds like the other districts are still packed.
Could be we'll spot some familiar faces. We ought to take a look around.
Oh, they put the truck here. I mean, it doesn't matter, to be honest. The dungeon is long. I will try to utilize everyone. I save a lot, huh? It's fine. So basically the way the chapter will go is we have the first half of the Green Garten 9th domain. Why first half? Because that's how the game works. The game doesn't let you to clear it in one go. So you have first half before you start the chapter, before you start the story part. And then the second half is, believe it or not, right before the final dungeon. No, right before the final boss. That's how bad it is. So I mean, I will skip the final dungeon. I think we'll make our way to the dungeon, because I'll be skipping most battle. Reach the spot where we have to do the second half, and then stop there. Why? Because the way 9th domain works is at the end of the Garten, there will be a big reveal of the story, as I said before, a plot point that will kind of give you a bigger understanding of what's going on with Rintrout, Kevin Trout, and Van Trout. Kind of adds context to all of the information they have. So I don't want to do it and then stop for a few days to grind. So it's either I grind on stream or I'll grind off stream, reach the end of the dungeon so that we can face the final boss of the 9th domain fresh, get the cutscene, move on to the final boss, so that we can have a more coherent story, something like that. Hey, it's our boy Lodi, Selma. I got, I've got my T-phone. Oh my god, Lodi.
Come on, let's go see it.
Yeah, good luck, Silva.
Shard search, go.
It's been 3 games.
The launch succeeds. What comes next? Search time.
Nothing here, I think. This is direct to we fight Jin and Kilika.
Performing shard search.
Remember? This is Longdon? Senator Majority Party headquarters. See, the presidential office is closed off. Let's say this is around 11. Mariel is in Cray Village, because we start moving towards the Stonehenge area around 12. Oh boy. Fair enough. Yeah, that checks out. Trion Mall is on the 3rd district. Maybe the timing of it. I remember when I was reading what Robinson was saying, I was like, that's a bit, because I don't know the ending, right? That's a bit, this is a bit ominous in a sense. Nothing wrong with talking about future, it's just the way you say it.
Such a drag.
Hey, what's up, Aoi? Ah, love story.
Well,
Remember that night Harry was looking from a corner when he saw Hawker and Aoi. See, Harry knows what's up. I got something to tell you, Dad. I mean, nothing wrong with trying to be an astronaut. It's just that in this contact, this is the first astronaut. Kind of difficult. He could be the first and only last. The first and the last one. Oh yeah, the kids are excited for Anya's birthday as well. What's up, Mark? Yeah, Mark's cute.
Three cheers for our president!
Performing shard search.
This is Subway. Oh my god. Nicole. Oh yeah, she was at Blacklight District. Shout out Niall and Dorothy. Miss you, bro. Miss you, girl. Hey, Kazan. Oh yeah, Karen doesn't work with Nancy because Nancy is in Anchorville. Breaking up the team. Tough guy to work for. You must have been seen to in this program, maybe play a crucial role or something. Hey. Probably like Cassius, reach enlightenment or something. He also mentioned something else that was sort of bothering me. What? What? Oh boy. I mean, it's not a secret that certain people, at least in the series, they reach the pinnacle of martial arts, that they reach the state of enlightenment. Which is why Guildmaster Evan can intuit this. That's my speculation, because someone like Cassius can do it. So someone is better than Cassius probably can as well. Tyra, huh?
Shard search, go. It's like we've entered a new era.
Suzanne. She is a child of Penguin, but I don't know her deal. Like, is it even allowed for a child to work at a bookie? Lot or Lotta? Lot or Lotta? Yeah, there's another NPC with that name if I remember correctly. Huh. I think you can skip the first half
Performing shard search.
of the domain, but
Shard search, go.
it has a little bit of story.
I'm getting a reaction.
Did we get a phone call?
Mira deposit confirmed.
Yeah, we did.
Finally. Thought I'd never get through.
Hey, that's Mr. Jonas Secret.
Just made off toward Longline last I heard. She figured she wouldn't be able to get in touch with you anymore. So here I am to pass her message along. Name's Jonas Sacred, Deputy Development Chief at the Epstein Foundation's Crossbell branch.
He's a holy geekazoid kid. He's 18. So he's a year older than Agnes. The info broker can get enough of you these days, eh? Old fart. Personality of a garbage can. His genius is the real deal. One catch. We got a report from Orion. The deepest part of the main have some kind of insane protection wheeling it off. So clearing the space is pretty much impossible. We got the key though.
Even should you forge ahead into the 9th domain, you will find that its innermost depths have already been sealed off. For Professor Novartis, you see, has sequestered himself within to conduct his final analyses on the abyss's contents. That key, however, can be used to open the forbidden door, though doing so will like as not require the aid of the Foundation.
So the main plot of the Grim Garten is the finding in the abyss that Novartis is scanning and analyzing, which is why I want to do it quite close to the main story so that we can see the bigger picture. Our chief was collaborating with Orion's crew on a little side project. So Theo. They set avatars for all the strike team members who are outside the capital, since they cannot connect to the Garten. They are not available in the Sanctum Sanctorum, but you can use them in battle. Kiri's newest junior come with her catches, but at least he can trust her on some level probably. Oh, they know about Yorda. Note, however, that with its innermost depth seal, fully clearing the domain is not possible at present. Non-boss related stage will be evaluated. You need to clear the 9th domain. You need to clear 6 times, I think. Because 8th domain 5 times, 6 times. You need to beat the boss twice. Monster treasure chest 4 times. Monster only. So we can start grinding if the burdens are not too much, and start our infiltration.
Shard search, go.
This is Kuleo. What's up, bro? Yeah, we saw him getting the phone call, right? At night when we were hanging out with Agnes. About the quote-unquote unofficial request. That's the one that Rocksmith and Kilika was telling. Yeah, we already informed and warned other nations about mobilization. Be prepared to mobilize just in case during the launch day. So that's a side story on Coolio's part. I'm glad it was under her prayers. She'll update in space. She'll see her in the broadcast today. Well, I guess that's a kid's understanding of religion, I guess. Goddess of the sky, probably in their head, literal. Nothing wrong with it. See, they are implying multiple characters, implying new era. Robinson said when talking about Harry and whatnot. Hey, what's up, Huck? Is that Anya? Middle school in River area. So Anya has a new starting point as well.
Such a drag.
At least let Anya conclude her arc with us in Edith next game. Two kids from Old Town. Oh my god. Melinda. Cousin Marie. Oh my god. They have like a sales pitch going on. Murray playing along, that's funny. Yeah, Ju is, I don't want to say abandoned, but his mother doesn't pay attention, right? Boy. I think you can read the statue. I could be wrong.
I know what it's like in outer space.
What? Carbona? Oh, Albert is meeting Brasilia. I mean, she did say she wants to go to Aramis, so not surprised. Oh my god, Rain. Taco craft, ah. Well, the taco. Let's say the forest PC. Primo Cycle, right? We have two shops. This is Eddie's shop.
Check out Eddie's Deals on Wheels.
What's up? Oh, her birthday is next week. So she has the same month as Agnes then. That's nice. So you can buy a lot of things from Eddie. Especially shoe. So all of the space shop, right? If you miss, you can buy it here.
Later. What's it gonna be?
Yeah, bargain bin is if you miss certain item, but I don't know if it's like older games where it reset.
What's it gonna be? Later.
I don't have that issue. Hey, that's my girl.
My culinary creation.
Oh my god. You know what would be great?
Have a taste of my gourmet offerings. Your tongue,
Yeah,
thank you.
been waiting for that. Okay. We need to talk to people.
Stuff.
Let's clear the dungeon first. How about that?
Might as well if we're already teaming up in the real world.
Waiting around by myself would be kind of boring. Plus, my bid as a guardian's done, so I've got no more orders on that end. Feels a little weird logging in as part of the hero party, though. Sure, whatever. You clearly need the help.
Empty. Avatar form. You can use Yorda. Let's go. I'll do it the quickest way I can. How about that? Like the clearance will be necessary. I want to see if I can do connect event. This one, right? Yeah, let's reset. Shizuna number 2. First thing first, drone shop, because it's a new chapter. Nothing. Nothing. Yeah, you can buy this.
Here's that premium item you have.
Let's check if they update their inventory. If they do, then there you go. Now it's a fun part. Let's do the math here. How many pulls I can do? To what that? So I have 1.8 million. Divide by 30,000. I can do 60 pulls. If I can get 4 onyx steel per 10 pull or per 100 pull, that's a lot. That means I have to save scum every pull. If I can get an average of 4, because from what I know, it's infinite. This is not like cold steel games where you get black Zemurian or enough to make weapons for everyone. After that, it stopped dropping in Trails into Reverie. So good stuff. Okay, we can start. I mean, the grind will be long. It's fine. You can buy the special quartz in the drone shop, but I think that will activate second half. It's fine. So let's do Shizuna's Connect event before we start. We have one more. That one more will unlock second half, unfortunately. The Divine Blade of Ruin. So you have, I bought 15 connection piece, so you have extra 14. Because you will get this from gacha, you will have enough for everything. I just bought it so that New Game Plus I don't have to do the gacha to get it. That's fine. Kaede. We know about Kaede.
Yes, it's me, Kaede. Thank you again for your help yesterday, Sir Arkwright.
The princess was supposed to come to Longlai on business today. Kaede was there. During Rintra, we were talking to her. Right, she said, do what you want, princess. Or at least, follow the path you believe in, princess. Something like that. On the day of the rocket launch, I think on the instruction of Master Yunkafai, because Kuga or Kurogane was the one taking her spot. When I spoke to her briefly yesterday, it seemed as though she was fighting back her heightened emotion. Huh. Her what? Heightened emotion, huh? Yesterday. Again, this is when we are in Anchorville. This happened at the same time with Yorda. So this is the day of launch, because Shizuna was supposed to arrive today, which is the launch day, where before rain, storm, Longlai. This one has combat. I'll spoil it. Oh my god, what the hell is going on? Spiritual pressure. Yeah. It's like Van's fissure that he created above 1 mark. Right? Oh my god. Lido flowers, like in 3-star. Aventine, right? Vita mentioned Lido flowers. Ah, shit.
Wonderful. That felt fantastic.
Jeez. Divine Blade of Ruin. Fair enough.
I've never felt like this before. Each swing has been honed to perfection. So very sharp. So very deep. Transparent as the ocean. Each swing bears a 0.
Hey. Season RM Bisurugi.
You've come at the perfect time, Van. Together, I know we can reach that grand frontier.
Enlightenment, maybe? Rendell Shin. Yo. Oh, she's fast.
Be unleashed. Run wild. Raging blizzard.
We'll take that. Displaying enemy stats.
500,000. I mean,
Hunker down. Mirage card.
nah, she has insight, right? Hey, hey.
Let's get started. My blade is both true and false, dancing in the moonlight. Now! Behold! Seereth Gleam!
200. I think I can hit 200. .6. What the hell? Freaking bullshit.
Let's get started. My blade is both true and false, dancing in the moonlight.
We have 70% damage reduction.
Now! Behold! Seereth Gleam!
Three digit. Yeah. She's not buff, right? I cannot remove the white buff. $60. 200.
I guess I got a bit sloppy. I can hear it. I can hear Akegarasu's voice.
Oh, there's a cursed blade. Overload. Oh my god. One Romu would have ravaged the spirit veins in the real world. Oh my god. So I guess the spirit vein was used as the circuit in the real world to power off this. I mean, we know that from Elysium that spirit vein can function like that as well. Kind of coincidence that we are investigating in the 9th domain when the professor is busy at the 9th domain. Well, the abyss of the 9th domain. So he is concerned about resources. So from the scene with the key, right? Simeon mentioned that the professor is busy analyzing the content whatever it is in the abyss, content of the abyss of the at the end of the 9th domain, and we cannot go through it because he blocked it. So quote-unquote resources is basically processing power, because the thing he was analyzing was something big. Let's put it that way. We know Akegarasu is alive in terms of sword. I guess it's a cursed sword now. We know Akegarasu was alive because remember the sword was shaking in one of her Connect event in Black Light District when she said that her sheath was broken or something. I got into a duel last night. Oh, so this is in Basel. I got into a duel last night. More of a skirmish, but so it was as if we were finishing something we started a year and a half ago. This is against Reen. I went as far as I could, but in the end I couldn't make it to the end. The curse smoldering in Akegarasu started to leak out because of blood emotion. We know about that. We know about Akegarasu needs to be calmed down, right? Because she did not use the weapon of her opponent to forge the sheath of Akegarasu. I awaken as a divine blade of ruin. I've only returned the problem to its sheath as it were. I mean, we know that from her Connect event in Daybreak 1. I was able to put it to rest without devouring anyone. All these I was able to fight you until I could fly anymore. Oh damn. I guess she killed someone? It is known as Akegarasu, a crow cawing at daybreak. But its true name has been lost to history. Something is up with the sword. We know that. We suspect that. It is a weapon that inherited both blood and curse and the ability to connect soul and exorcise demon. Connect souls and exorcise demon. I've been tasked with wielding this blade and keeping it in check. Tasked by who? Yunga Fai. Master began to train me himself since I was old enough to be aware of my surrounding. What, 4 or 5? But the curse sealed within this blade was apparently too powerful. Its darkness transformed me into a beast that's lusted for battle. Someone with white hair. That's Kuga, aka Kurugane. That's why he has that scar on his face. Holy shit. When I came to, I was simply standing there. In my hand was a sword which I finally wrested back control. At my feet, those that I had harmed, my brother's corpse. Oh, so that's her brother. I mean, I know that. Why am I pretending to be surprised? Don't want to spoil it. That's where it all began for you, is it? I still practice my blade to my heart's content to reach a state of 0. Just because it's so much fun, that's why I do everything that I do. We heard a lot about reaching a state of 0 or to be able to cut void in Japanese media. And apparently it is inspired by, if I get it right, If I get it right, it is inspired by Miyamoto no Musashi. To cut the void, there's so many anime video game I play that refer to reaching the pinnacle of swordsmanship. Your blade is so sharp you can cut the void, something like that. So reaching a state of 0 is probably equivalent reference to the void, because Rin said something about the void, if I remember correctly. So probably that.
Wait a sec. Isn't this a form of love, in a way?
Oh my god.
Oh. Maybe that's the reason you were able to pull me back from becoming a beast. I've got someone like you around, then maybe... Alright, that settles it. I feel bad for Kaede and Kurogane, but I think they'll forgive me for this much. What do you think? Oh, come on! At least take a guess.
Oh my god. Oh boy. Is that during the time we met Kaede? Or before we met Kaede? In Long Life. So that's her backstory. She was tasked to control the sword, in a sense. But we're missing one. The next event are all done. There's a lot of weird ones. I like the one that kinda implies something, probably Bermotti in the tarot card. Nina, Yume, both of Yume's, Chizuna. Yeah, we good. Like in terms of achievement, it's just the poker, blackjack, and 5.0, which I never bothered because I did it in JP version for the first 2 games. I'm out. So this is our party. Everyone is selectable. Hidden are not available. If you want to arrange, right? Yeah, something like that. I don't know why I'm bothering with this. Kevin, Nadia, Rufus. These 2 are neutral. At least they are facing Kevin. Yep. I need to pee. Let's talk to people after this.
Not bad at all.
It's so warm. Feels like I'm melting away. How relaxing.
Operating at full capacity.
The Onyx Steel Shard token, I will, or G token, the Grim token, I will deal with that off stream. At least tonight. We're gonna skip the most of the battle in the final dungeon so that we can reach the second half, or at least we don't have to clear the second half. We will clear until before the boss, because the boss will have a story. So the woman we fought at City Hall, I could almost swear she was... So Fairy suspects something, but she has like white hair or light blue hair or something like that, not Fairy's hair, because she's been using her flame, right? So Fairy has a flame, Kasim has a flame. Brainiac. No one at the campsite. Let's check the shop just in case. We have almost completely reclaimed the garden. The issue with this is that Garten become completely optional. The Garten become completely optional since floor 4, but the significance of the story carried by Garten is unmissable. Well, fair enough. Marduk President called it up too. Yeah, Riza has a say in this because, well, Marduk was always coy about her past, and her past will be revealed in the 9th domain. Well, mentioned
Item services, you can't go wrong with any of these.
about everything. So this is the best boot in the game, except the one that you can get from achievement.
You can't go wrong with any of these.
I don't have any, so I think I'll convert the stat squad first, because stat squad use U material. The rest we'll deal with that later.
Much appreciated. Let's get you prepared. You can't go wrong with any of these.
This is refinement, customize. Huh? Own. Who doesn't use it? Jin. Did I not equip Jin? Yeah, I can do one more. Get the plus version.
Much appreciated. Come back anytime.
Oh, let's double check. ATP, so let's stop. Did I use that against Kafai? I thought I changed him. Yeah, I changed his... whatever. I changed his thing. Everyone using lightning. Vorpal. Lightning gives you 10 speed. Ah, that's why. Well, I think that's all. Be right back. Go. I'll do is as fast as I can. Okay, I guess I have to spoil it. First half and second half doesn't mean anything. I'll spoil it, the lineup, so that we can min-max the grinding later. It's like a floating castle.
Forward.
Underworld's chess. First half of the 9th domain.
The shackled hero sets out.
Eyes 3.
Alright, treasure.
You can see the layout of the dungeon in the background. It's like the tower. Quick art, S-Crown, okay. Before we start, I'll spoil the lineup. I think I grind here or something.
It feels kind of empty here without all the people we couldn't contact.
You're right. Even if we do have their avatars with us here, I can't help but feel disheartened.
I figure things are pretty hectic all around. Same goes for us, so let's get this done quick.
We've got to keep what the Imaginator and Influencer said in mind too. Stay on guard.
We're going to foil the Anguis' scheme, and we need to remain vigilant.
It's like blocked by... Okay. Lineup. So in terms of grinding, this is the best floor, or I guess the best domain. Although I have to spoil it. Why? Because you can see bottom right. Damn Zahak. It dropped Onyx Steel. Onyx Steel, not U material. We used to grind new material. So you save up a lot of time. And every other monster they drop skill stone. So this is probably the most efficient domain. Because 8 domain you get material stuff. 9 domain, nah. The second page is just boss, so I'm not gonna show it, luckily. So you have 2 big monster, which is the D Bestial second and the Damn Zahak. You get U material, U material, U material, U material plus. So efficiently, if you want to be efficient, you can just kill the dragon, save beforehand, run to the dragon, kill it, and then run away. Clear the objective, kill the dragon, or save beforehand, so if the dragon doesn't drop the Onyx Steel, use his scum. Basically. But I did not do that on my first playthrough. I was just killing stuff normally. So quick art, command battle, S-Craft. Okay, that should be easy. What's your HP? Wait, 200k. Wait, seriously?
Chew on this! You're crushed! Just try. Keep it moving, Catra. COC, activate!
Space. Yeah, it's not that bad. Yeah, there's no chest. Quick art, S-Craft, it's fine. I hate these two, especially the eyeball. Yeah, because that attack. It's fine. We will kill. It's fine. Let's just complete this. Alright.
Later, sucker!
Let's move him up. Can you just... Oh my god. Thank you. Let's just clear the objective. We need to do 6 times.
Time for the main event. And alive! Right!
Slave foe in command battle. Wait, that's it? The end is there.
The wrong guy to fight.
You did great, man.
If you are playing your first time, I would suggest to kill everything.
Watch out for ranged attacks.
If you're not on Nightmare, just reduce the difficulty so you can one-shot most things.
An enemy mob. Want to clear them out?
Stage cleared.
At least that's what I did.
What's next?
Because the skill stone helps. There's no efficient way of... I mean, the most efficient way is grinding the boss section. Basically, you clear the story for Garten, and then you do get the teleportation to go straight to the boss, so you kill the boss multiple times. It's a big wall. Made of diamond. Wrinkle face illusion in physical form. Well, it is a block. The information density in it is bonkers.
No hard feelings.
Yeah. Basically, you grind the workshop point whenever you clear Garten, right? And then you buy skill point. Skill stone. Sorry.
You can count on me for support. You can do all sorts of things. You can't go wrong with any of these.
You buy the down here. Because every time you clear, you get stuff, right? Well, let's just use the turbo. Let's start our infiltration. But yeah, I mean the grinding took me about 8 hours, 8 to 10 hours total for all 24 characters.
Whew, that's the stuff.
Feels like I'm melting away.
So relaxing.
How relaxing. Back to full strength.
Let's go.
Just tell me whatever you need. Come back anytime.
Yeah, I'll max out this. Takes a while. I just get the red skill stone. Character skill stone is cool too. I think the XP is similar. Oh, let's go out. There's no force PG, right? Yeah. Technically, we completed everything. The final end. The final stretch. We need to clear 5 more times. The one that will slow me down probably kill field battle, so we'll see. How many? 3. We'll talk to Senator Ryan.
I wonder what it's like in outer space.
Hey, Ellie. We do know that they scrambled the CGF and told them to stand by in case of emergency. So Ellie doesn't know the underground mobilization or the unofficial mobilization requests.
Cheers for the Republic!
Lion. Act like yourself. Where the foundations of the world are shaking. Hey, that's your granddad. Your granddad said that. Become the foundation of the world. We'll go on that date, I promise you. Ah, nice. Coordinate with Sasha. Alright, I guess Julian will be working with Sasha. Proper warm-up. We know Sasha can fight. Or at least she knows martial art. For Marty and Nate. Performance of a lifetime. We'll see. Let's go. Yeah, there's not much else you can do. The area is barren.
What's next?
We did everything we can. Here we go. The dungeon will be short, because I'm gonna skip most of the battle. Unless I get interrupted. Then I'm gonna kill them. $12 on the dot, huh?
The time is 12 o'clock sharp on July 12th. We're coming to you live with our special pre-launch report on Project Startaker, the event all of Calvert, let alone Zemuria, has been waiting for.
Boy, can you believe how quickly it's come? To think the schedule was officially moved up only 5 days ago. I'll tell you though, all the anticipation this past week has had me feeling giddy as a school kid again.
Well, the game has been over 100 hours. Fair enough.
Well, you aren't alone there. I feel just the same way. Now then, with history's first manned rocket launch less than an hour away, let's have a look at the scene on site.
Yuba feels off, right? 3 on tower. A group clad in suspicious clothes spot guarding around the first district. Ah, so they inform about the AD.
Excuse me. I'm Nate from the Sidon Station of the Edith Police Department. We received a report moments ago of several suspicious hooded individuals approaching this area. I'm not sure that's...
Please, listen to him! Those people didn't look anything close to normal!
No way they were even human! We just saw them and... there they are now!
Sweet mother of...
Taki! You who would be party to these false designs! Continuing to avert the eyes of the people shall never conceal the truth.
Goofy as hell.
Will do, sir. All right, guys. You're coming with me.
Sure thing. Get us away from here, detective.
This is all too much. I can't take it anymore.
That's Julian and Sasha. Oh, it's a sharp projection.
Kitty engine engaged. Security systems hacked and infiltrated.
Spoofed footage successfully swapped in.
Ren's little proteges don't disappoint. All right, Van. You dears are all clear.
So Julian and Sasha is in stealth mode while the images projection continue running. Yeah. I guess she has the same ability as Lucrezia's weapon. So we will be in stealth mode. Well, you can walk around, try to talk to people, but yeah. We'll be in stealth mode. Their videos I record of them might come in handy. So it's based on a video and then we materialize it as a shard. Well, they're both fighters technically. General in the Imperial Army. Yeah, Julian Van Dyke then, that's his name. Breaching the security system during the split second this processing was occupied to upload that false footage to the network. Was rather obviously. Let's go. Yeah, we are see-through. What do I say? Not that important.
Performing. Hard search.
Not available.
Shard search? Go.
Yes, begin broadcasting satellite channel.
The area is pretty straightforward.
Presidential Office Control Center. Could this be the place?
It's locked, of course. Perhaps they have some sort of spiritual barrier in effect.
If that's the case, it'll be tough to get through even with my shadow powers.
Let's check the rest of the building first, then.
Briefing room.
Hey, I've seen this place before.
Looks like the room they used for the space program's conferences. No one here now, though.
No clues here. Let's keep looking.
Let's do a search.
Whatever happened to that girl they took underground? Oh, right. I thought they were going to make an announcement about her today. Crazy timing, right?
Hey, those two must be talking about Agnes.
Yeah, no doubt about it. They brought her down below. Now where?
You have 3 rooms.
I wonder what's going on in the underground control center.
is red. This is a office. Graham Hart's office.
Performing shard search.
Did I? Oh, my bad.
What's with the student they're keeping in that room? I was told it was for her safety, but...
The president has his reasons. We just need to do our part.
Could it be?
Sounds like it's worth looking into.
Now where?
Shout out Grimcat. Sleeping gas? So the room that I went to earlier. Keycard, high precision motion sensor. That means they don't allow her to move out. One well-oiled machine.
Let's do a search.
So we go to the office, find the keycard.
Performing shard search.
President's room. The keycard we're looking for must be in here somewhere.
This place is way too big to rifle through by hand. Let's speed things up with a shard search.
I wonder what's going on in the underground control center.
Oh, there you all are. Right when I expected, too. Hold on. Just give me a moment to tidy the last of this up.
That's hacking, alright?
Elegance is a lost art, it seems. Your turn, Potter Motter.
As you command, Red.
Oh my god. She break through the firewall. I like the cat here.
Security bypassed. Classified gate to underground control center of presidential office. Unlocked. Incursion recommended at the earliest opportunity.
Yes. Is that astral code? Yeah. I think that's from Ouroboros technology.
This was simply me helping myself to Retzi and Walter's astral accounts.
Right.
Even in a closed environment like this, with the right know-how, I can still connect to the system. Both her and Dominique, yes. Thank you all for coming to my rescue. Our time is at a premium, though. I've yet to gauge the President and Mr. Kincaid's aims or intentions in this, but for reasons I can only assume concern the space program, they've confiscated the octogeneses from Agnes.
Ah, boy.
Bet your sweet Bippy. My adorable underclassman deserves no less.
BP.
I wonder what's going on in the underground control center. Infiltration successful. There don't seem to be any alarms.
Finally. Looks like the way forward is clear.
Something smells.
Uh-oh.
Subduing you by ambush was never the intent. Kincaid cautioned us about this, but not once did we think you'd actually show up.
Hercules. The wrong answer is with travel between Calvary and the Guild. Ah, they know about the non-political interference. Not political, sorry, government. So they know about Ren. And I think they know about Grimcat.
A roster of pros across the board. Makes me feel bad, cutting them down to size.
What the hell?
Huh? It's the divine blade of Silk!
Second form, 99 gales!
Impossible. When did you get behind us?
Oh, I was there from the start. Waiting around since morning was a real slog. Sorry for the surprise attack, though. I've only got so much time to waste is all. How's about we do some joint training next time? Make it a fair fight.
Take a hike.
Well, you heard him. Down we go.
Down we go, she says.
I heard this lady was over the top, but not by this much.
Those soldiers weren't the only ones blown away.
Where do we even start with this? You've seriously been sitting there twiddling your thumbs all morning?
And in the first place, wasn't your corps supposed to be working with the president?
I was given to understand that they were fortifying their position in the Longlie area.
Not to mention, that's where your master is headed, no?
Yep. Sure, it would have been nice to have another duel to the death against Reen in the land where the heavens turn. But he and Master Kafai haven't seen each other for so long. Probably not the time to be butting in, you know? So instead, I skipped out and entrusted my duties as second in command over to Kuragane. Above all, with the moment of fate drawing ever closer, I'd much rather spend my time with you guys. Not as a member of Ikaruga or a Divine Blade, but as a temporary part-timer at Arkwright Solutions.
Shizuna.
So Miss Mizurugi shares my sentiments.
Because Rizette's supposed to be with Marduk in a sense.
Feels like we're missing some key bits of backstory here, but if you're that bent on this, I can't do jack to stop it. Welcome to the team. Just let us in on whatever you know along the way, yeah?
Your wish is my command. Huh. That was faster than I expected.
Oh shit. Back up.
There they are! Hercules is down!
Blast! Where'd they break in from?
Seems they saw through our ruse too quickly.
Even still, I think it bought us enough time.
Agreed. This could simply be the efficacy of Renee's command at work.
Emergency response protocols always were his forte.
Regardless, this is a bit of a fix. We may have them outskilled, but we can each only handle so many.
Well, it kind of undoes my whole heartfelt plea just now, but I can stay and hold them.
Nah, just leave this one to me.
Now hold on a second.
Busting us in here was enough to pay off my 4 SPG on its own, if you ask me. Still, I'll be nice and keep these guys busy, as a last-minute tip.
Scoundrels! Don't let them escape!
But what about that shadow, sir?
And we can't just open fire on a kid!
What, do you think I can't handle this? Get over it and scram already. I'll make a break for it myself once you're gone. Besides, you've got our birthday to celebrate, right?
Fine. Just don't bite off more than you can chew.
Be safe, Yorda.
We'd better see you at the party too.
Damn it! They're getting away as we speak!
We need to push through, even if it means shoving her aside.
In case it wasn't obvious, you're up against Enforcer 20B of Ouroboros, the Shadow Eater. I just got one last assignment from my part-time gig, stopping you in your tracks.
Nice. There are 3 boss battles. We'll do 2. And
So you don't have a clue what the space program's true goals are either, huh?
we'll do 2. And then finish the second half of 9th domain. So this is a cutoff of grinding. True goal.
Afraid not. All we've got is that its actual name is Project Leviton. Though it's a fair bet that Hermes, Major Amelia rather, and that new Excalibur assault frame are the keys to its success. See, the plan calls for the world's strongest, both in terms of combat ability and endurance, in the context of fighting in the zero gravity of space.
Ah. Project Leviton. Leviton. So she doesn't know what the Excalibur really need to fight against. She only knows that Excalibur has to fight. Combat ability and endurance. In the context of fighting in the zero gravity of space.
We did know that Major Amelia would be going up in the latest assault frame model for today's launch.
Yeah, and that they capped off its dev with a toe-to-toe clash against Armbrust and the Empire's Divine Blade.
The only question is, what do they need all that battle and staying power to go up against?
That's a great question, Fairy. What do you need that for?
One of Marduk's earlier satellites, Prometheus 2, operated only in very low orbit, just barely within the atmosphere.
Right now we have Prometheus 4.
Whereas Prometheus 4, launched in May, was the first to exit the atmosphere and reach outer space. Having said that,
one can only assume they are in some way concealing, or perhaps disguising certain data being received from it.
So they send the satellite to observe, probably, and then disguise or hide the data from public eyes.
Example? The existence of a foe that required the presidential office and the aerospace force to forge the mightiest blade in history.
Burgard says blade because Leviton is a type of blade. At least in some of the RPGs I played, Leviton usually refers to like a flaming blade. Some of the games I played, if they have Leviton, usually like fire blade. At least the one that I remember. Which is why Burgard said blade. Also because the name Excalibur, also a name of blade. So Burgard guess is correct. There's a certain being or certain enemy that requires this much combat power.
Leviton, though. They must have gotten that name from the mythical sword.
As they did with the Excalibur.
There you go.
The implication, then, is that there's something out in space that requires a weapon of legendary proportions to defeat.
Something out there.
How much do SC and Mr. Jiskar know about this? Nothing more than the specs and general outline, surely. Professor Cronkite is the sole engineer who'd be privy to all the details.
So it seems. Though, shouldn't that grandma of yours have the full scope too?
Oh my god. What a way to rub it in.
Why else would she be making outside the rulebook plays left and right?
Oh my god.
Well, no matter how off the wall this foe probably is, our top priority is getting Agnes back, followed by those stolen Genesis. By the way, Shizuna, I know you coached Hermes in battle tactics, but ain't there somebody else who falls under the label of strongest the world's ever seen?
Garten.
I'm talking the only guy outside of the Sword Hermit who might be a match for you right now.
You mean... I see. It does follow, logically speaking.
Rin confirms it. Shizuna, Garten, Rin,
Here's our
Crow.
stop. Let's say we go see if your hunch is right.
They all contribute to the end product. Let's go. Crisis Management Control Center.
Wow.
Yeah, no bullshit. This is what they built 3 years ago.
Just imagine how much construction this took.
Right?
It must have been deemed necessary in order to repel whatever threat from outer space they're expecting. Or so I presume.
Makes sense. You think that's the same reason they got their divisions and air fleets lined up for those quote-unquote mock exercises?
Probably.
Yes. This is also likely where my employer's resources have been focused all this time.
Holy shit.
We have company!
One of Marduk's combat mechs? A Musha model at that.
And those orbital drones are the same as the ones Mirabelle and Mr. Thorndyke were using.
Warning. Access beyond this point is restricted. Please direct all inquiries to the Marduk Total Security Company. You will now be forcibly removed from the premises.
Here they come, guys.
Deploy charge when you see fit.
This is a field battle.
Watch out.
Look out!
200k.
Follow up! Time for the main event. Vandalize! Ray! Just try my chance.
That's decent. There will be some field battle at a certain unexpected spot. Not that bad.
Won't be me! CSV activate!
Initiating drive.
I'll cover you!
Activating skill.
Take excellent! DOC activate! Cypher activate! Yeah! I got you covered!
Not a skill.
Yes.
Well, that's about as good a sign as any that the cream of Marduk's crop is up ahead. This is basically a given too, but maybe Sir Strongest the world's ever seen is with him, like you mentioned.
Considering the importance of this facility, we can't deny the possibility, and if he is present, then she will be too.
Well, it won't hurt to keep an eye out for them in Thorndyke. As far as the CID goes, though, Renee's pretty much guaranteed to be down here.
Even more so if this is where the president's holed himself up.
There's also a chance we'll run into more Hercules members. Even if they're not from the Alpha unit, they could still prove a real handful playing defense.
New machinery may turn up as well, like the Musha model and drones from just now. On top of that, we don't know how far this place extends. Nothing for it but to roll up our sleeves, though.
That's enough running our mouths, then. We've got a little Miss Hostage to pick up.
Yeah! Whatever's weighing her down, it's our job to help her shoulder it.
Doubtless there are none other than all of you who could succeed in doing so.
Indeed. Now, the time is 12:15, so we haven't much longer before the launch.
Might need to let that part go, push comes to shove. Making sure we find Agnes comes first and foremost.
Right! Let's go.
All right. Going for broke here.
That fight felt pretty good. Top notch, Elaine!
Just
So basically, I will... We have a few boss battle. Let me double check. We have 1, 2, 3. Okay. We have 3 boss battle. So we'll sort things differently. That's your boy. Gotcha will be our healer. Reset will be in the second team. I think Judas. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, we'll switch things around. It's fine. We have 1 healer. Reset as a backup. Ichigo Itofuri. Divine Amano Habakiri. Okay, we're good. Horizon Jewel, let's go. Cronus Jacket. I need to fix you now.
Let's take a look.
Ass
Just let
skill.
me know what type. I'll work my which type do you want?
You may. Let me leave the maintenance mode. Looking to adjust your ordnance?
Agnes is not available. I'll spoil it. Agnes is not available till the end of the game. I know, crazy, but that's what happened.
I'll work my magic. Skill set changed. 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 That's a single element slot. Skill set changed. Skill set changed. Skill set changed. Skill set changed. That's a single element slot. Skill set changed. Skill set changed. Skill set changed. Skill set changed. Let's take a look.
Last one.
That's a single element slot. Skill loadout updated.
We'll skip boss battle unless it's necessary.
Skill loadout updated. 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 Skill loadout up. That's a single element slot. Skill loadout updated. Skill loadout updated. Skill loadout updated.
Ready. I need data Rabochi. Data Rabochi is Earth space. So I can just swap.
Skill loadout updated.
Good enough.
That's a single element slot. Skill loadout updated. Skill
updated. Skill loadout updated.
Should be fine.
Let's
Looking to adjust your ordnance?
The dungeon is pretty straightforward.
Initiating search.
Oh, it's up there.
I see me some small fries. Looks like some good loot.
You get a lot of good quartz here, rare quartz. Just ignore them. Oh, that's the switch upstairs.
I figured this place would be big, but this defies expectation. Indeed. It's less of a crisis center, and more some kind of massive shelter or facility. If they wanted, they could easily fit tens of thousands of people from Edith in here.
Why even build something like this? Just what are they prepping for?
Doesn't matter how huge this place is. We will find Agnes.
Now we're tough. That one looks tough.
This is basically the main party.
Treasure located.
Like this one, right? Oh, I thought that's a voice line about this one.
Those above, hearken to the sound. My blade is both true and false, dancing in the moonlight. Now, behold, Cirrus Gleam! Think you can break this?
Yeah, this new drone. I thought they would mention something about it. Apparently not.
Now then, here I go. Honor's mine.
That's what you get.
Your martial arts were most impressive, Mr. Wei.
I suggest you do a shard search.
Yeah, they are from here. Oh, it's at the end there.
I see me some small fries.
It's fine.
Damn these ghosts.
shards are packing heat. Can we even get through them before the launch? Wait. Besides this clock says it's only been a few minutes.
So I'm not crazy. Time really has slowed down since we entered here.
What the hell's that supposed to mean?
Well, the press did take a chance.
Perhaps it's their power at work here then. Either way, we should keep moving.
Now we're talking. That one looks tough. Get to work.
Okay, this is the voice line, I think.
I didn't think drones could deploy shards.
There you go.
Guess we're not the only ones who can do it anymore. This makes this all the more exciting. Whoops. Maybe I ought to heal up.
So you need to get ambushed by that big ass drone.
To the south. My blade is both true and false, dancing in the moonlight.
Now! Behold! Cirrus Green! Think you break this?
200k. What the hell is this thing? Okay.
Let's take a quick breather there.
That was a nice little
Without
break.
spoiling too much. Well, it's not a spoiler. There will be field battle here. There are 3 sections: L1, L2, L3. That's a big ass dungeon for sure.
The floor we were just on was L1. Next is floor L2.
How much deeper can this place even...
Wait! Heads up!
Oh my god.
Stealth camo? Was this thing waiting to ambush us?
Subdue it quickly.
Oh, Gatra is at the bench.
Swiftly now! Turbo code! My sincere Yeah! Shiki Kagura! Think you can read this? Here I go!
700k.
Okay, let's go. Spirit unification. Here I go. Ruinate. Yeah. Shiki Kagura. Think you can break this? Zyka activate.
Get your act together.
My sincere thanks. My thanks. My apologies. Our shards have been cleared away.
These things are just pulling a cheap knockoff of the stupid beast did. I was lucky to have Mare to help before.
Sounds like our call for help went through.
This never happened in my first playthrough. I cannot apply shard. I cannot apply shard.
Let's take this one slow.
Again, this never happened to me in my first playthrough.
Here I go. Here it comes. 100 demon gills.
That adds detail. That means Mare is affected by the slowing down time down here.
I'll pour you some tea. There you are. My sincere appreciation.
Aaron almost died.
Accessing. Initialize. Miss Mizurugi. So,
Balls in your court.
now it's my turn. Initiating drive.
So that thing has the shard jammer.
Here it comes. 100 demon gills. Think you can break this? Yeah, I'll cover you.
Should be fine.
Don't screw with me! Have some of that!
I wasn't
Couldn't
expecting
take your
that we'd
eyes
get
off me,
surprise
right?
attacked
Very
ourselves.
impressive, Aaron.
This place really is fun.
Your questionable sense of fun aside, I'll admit we might not have made it if not for your help.
Oh, could it be? Is the mighty beauty's blade deigning to recognize my skills?
I've already
Alright,
praised your
then.
skills before, but only your skills.
Put the claws back, ladies. We got shit to do.
Yeah, that's true.
All back.
Basically, I'll switch my lineup after we fight the boss. Need to get back my boost gauge. Again, against that boss, I never know. That's an option, if I want to be honest. That they can jam your shard.
They'd make for a fun fight.
The round powder. So if you get ambushed by that big ass drone, it basically applies shard. Ah shit, Hercules. It's a boss fight. First boss fight of the game. Oh, I save a lot, huh? Level 1, level 2. It's fine.
So you came after all.
Not that it's any real surprise.
Kyla.
At least you can say you're sticking to your guns. The fact remains that we're keeping civilians under false imprisonment, even if one of them's the president's daughter.
In that respect, it's the CID that's changed its tune. We might have had more principles back when we were operating undercover as spies in the Empire.
Yeah, I mean, technically.
That's part of it. But my brother and I owe President Gramhart a lot for all he's done for us, such as overlooking how we were manipulated back during the illusory coup, for starters.
As much as I hold former President Rocksmith in high regard, a debt is a debt. And I have to admit, President Gramhart is an incredible man. The more I worked with him, the surer I grew that he isn't acting out of self-interest. It's for that reason that I asked Division Chief Kilika to serve as Mr. Rocksmith's bodyguard in my absence.
Oh, so Cody asked Kilika, in a sense. Well, Kilika said she offered herself.
That's right. We'll do everything in our power to stop you.
This is just a sense of duty talking.
I won't claim we're in the right here. In the end, that's just a matter of perspective.
We're the Republic's civil servants and her soldiers. So long as that's true, there's no cause to falter. We simply follow the leader elected by the people and carry out our duty to protect national security.
Fair enough. They're doing it for the country.
That we did. He drilled the basics of localized warfare right into our heads.
Oh my god.
And now, it's the end of the road for you, Spriggan.
Troops, formation Delta. Let's bring a swift end to this.
Ma'am, yes ma'am!
I would expect 1 million each Cody and Kilika. Sorry, Kyla.
Stay back.
It's fine. Heavenly Thunderbolt.
Stay back.
Seal.
Stay back.
Don't get caught!
Commence operation. We'll show you what Hercules is truly capable of.
Defeat us if you can, Arkwright Solutions.
Especially from someone trained by my brother. No, you won't.
Fine.
My apologies.
Have my aid.
Oh ho, Prometheus is kicking in. Magic damage, sorry.
Cobalt Carter, activate.
Deploying shield.
Now it's my turn. I'll pour you some tea.
We'll buff, it's fine.
There you are.
They are faster though.
Appreciate that.
That robot is charging. Oh no, it's not. It's the effect. I want to. Let's do this. Just debuff everyone.
Feast your eyes on me.
Here to support.
Hey hey hey.
Go for it. Be unleashed.
Yeah, we don't have physical. Katra is out.
Let's get started. My blade is both true and false, dancing in the moonlight.
Now! Behold! New moon gleam!
1.4 billion. The hell? Total. Okay. All cancel. Okay.
Don't screw with me.
Ready, Aaron. Cody has 700k. Phoenix Dance. Phoenix Dance can aim, so you hit everyone.
Out with the bang. Soar for me. Here goes.
Physical damage, right?
Stay back! My apologies!
Need a hand?
DLC's up!
That's everyone.
Try to do this!
Still need to show President Rocksmith and my father how much I've improved.
You're pretty fired up, huh? Too bad you're going down.
I suggest we strike now. Go, go, go! My sincere, my best.
Ah, damn it. No icecraft.
Here it comes. 100 demon gale!
It's clear to me how you were able to get this far.
I know you can't afford to back down here, but neither can we.
Activating
My
Shark
sincere,
Hand!
my best.
No! No need to hold back. Now come!
Weak to win.
Let's party.
Machine drive. I'll cover you!
That's decent.
Cypher, activate. Just say the word.
You cannot fight.
Cancel.
It's time!
Output maximum.
Zypher activate.
Cody's weak to fire and wind. We don't have it.
Activating skill.
My apologies!
Feeling fine.
Now's an ideal time for a boost.
Hey.
Ride the sound wave.
Mine's sincere.
Charged and ready.
Yeah. Shiki Kagura. It's lit. Did you read this? Here we go. Shiki Kagura! Think you can read this? Here I go! Let's get started. My blade is both true and false, dancing in the moonlight. Now! Behold! Cirrus Gleam! Victor finish! Think you can break this?
Strong as ever.
Nice.
I'm sure you could do better.
That's the first round.
Curses! We just can't measure up to them. And not just in terms of strength.
You have us beat. In will and determination too, probably. No matter how much respect I hold for President Gramhart, that project of his just has too many unknowns.
That's right. Mr. Kincaid is likely the only one in the CID who does. Maybe those of you who have some history with him will find a way to get through to the man.
Yup. They're being held on floor L3, down below, in a rest area off to one.
Once you've safely completed your rescue, get some answers out of the President and the others.
We beat them up. Yeah, they were doing their duty, but if you don't know the main objective, it's kind of hard to go on board with the. It's kind of hard to go fully committed to the cause, right? About halfway. Let's change our lineup. Hey.
Initiating search.
Let's change our lineup.
We've reached a stopping point. All better.
Okay, that's our first berry burger. Should be fine.
everything they could to fulfill their mission.
That doesn't mean we can afford to back down either, though.
Yep, we're just as devoted to the Spriggan Code.
And I'll be sticking with you until the end.
That's a bomb.
Ooh, a treasure chest!
Cobalt AI. Don't need it. Ah, the plasma mine.
I've seen you some small fries.
Got a live wire here. Let's rock.
I forgot to change the voice because we have a multi-voice, Ulrika voice. Oh god. It's fine.
Gift from above.
Lauren, really?
Charge attacks ready to roll.
Fighting here is fun, I'll say that much. Push it down. Oh, okay, that's how it worked. Forgot. Take the chest first.
Gift from above, perhaps.
Cloto. Almost. Trap them. Hey, reset. Am I missing anything? No.
Treasure located.
I wish you can friendly fire the...
This will make a fine rest point.
I feel reinvigorated.
Again, another elevator. Let's just save. Just in case. I don't want to jinx it, but my game crashes 3 times. In my first playthrough. So far, have not. And we are at the end game, so maybe the update help.
The next floor is L3, the deepest this facility goes.
Another ambush. Guards up.
Another Zygress. Ah.
Increase, plus 2 of those new drones.
Be on the alert for shard cancellations.
Brace yourself. Weapon is approved.
Swiftly now. Turbo code.
I'll take that.
Blink and you'll miss it. Soar from me.
Need a hand?
That new drone is bulky. 700, 200k. I should bring Gatra. Put Chizuna on the bench. Oh my god.
Don't be sorry for that.
Can I hit both? Yes, I can.
Take over.
Cobalt curtain, activate!
Let's seal the boss. So that we don't get cancelled on a shard.
I won't miss this chance! Now! Initiating drive. Bring me down! I'll cover you!
Is this thing?
Hey, no need to be shy, baby. Break it up to 11.
Proceed with caution.
Hurricane kick!
That's 100k. Like another 100k. I need to use my stats potion. Will buff Fairy, will buff Katra. The most lightweight and heavyweight. Fitting. I mean, they are prepping us for the field battle. The final boss will have field battle.
Praise Arusha and the flames! Shall I fetch you a cold drink, Miss Alfayad?
That wall seems to lead to the central sector.
Is the president up that way? It seems locked, but I bet I could slice. Hold your horses! We're here for Agnes and Grammy!
Yeah, we'll handle him later. Let's keep looking.
They should be in the break room on this floor. Keep your wits about you, everyone.
Agnes is on the left side. But we will go to the right side first.
Yes, that's better.
Boss battle and all. Oh, just say it's fine. Izuna doesn't offer anything. I need a good one. The good shard skill. Shard command.
That's one of the Ix Alba series cruisers. What's it doing down here?
No idea. Doesn't seem to be active, so we can worry about it later.
So they have this thing available.
Looks like some good loot.
Oh yeah, I remember this part about this shit. Probably like a contingency plan.
Let's keep this battle on stage.
Enemies, keep your wits about you.
My treasure chest!
Galadriel is cool. Okay, I remember this tunnel. Ember Heart. This is our second boss battle.
Man, this place is packed full of pain-in-the-ass tech. Battle drones.
Yeah, you can even shoot the same kind of plasma mines that Vestige Woman was using.
I wasn't aware we had technology of this caliber, and I work for Marduk. I can't figure it out, no matter how I look at it.
Yeah, I mean that's true. Astraeus, let's go. We got that one is lock chest, mind you, inside the room. Holy shit, what an army. I mean, I did fight them. A functioning plasma mine. But, well, they are interrupting us, so... They are interrupting us, and we are near a boss, so kinda have to do it.
Out with the bang. Soar for me.
I'll protect you.
We have this. What's the name? Hungry Bug. Gas bar, there you go. Weak to win. Weak to time. Well, we can cheat a little bit. Can we cheat? Maybe.
There's gotta be a rest area or
Hey,
something.
that one felt pretty good. And yes,
Well
and Judith
done,
Stinkler are here.
But considering the kind of security we're running into here,
We can be pretty sure of who's waiting for us ahead.
Marduk.
We can't afford to waste time. Let's press on.
I feel reinvigorated.
Yeah, this is the stopping point. Believe it or not. This is the stopping point. After that, second half. That's the final chest in the game. A lock chest.
Hey there. Been a bit, huh? Well, a few hours anyway.
Great. It figures you're next.
Looks like we're not the only ones playing workhorse.
Tell me about it. This whole ordeal's driving us both into and under the ground. And that grimy-hearted general manager's to blame for the lot of it. Maybe you and me should go give him a piece of our minds, huh, Reset?
Mirabelle.
I'm counting 8. No, 10 plus maybe?
She's a stealth shard user. Not to mention, a top-class Marduk concierge.
Being Reset Senior in supportive services, her prowess as a tactical operator is surely exceptional.
I'm all for giving Thorndike a piece of my mind, too. But how's about we sort out where each of us stands right now? Our gang's here to break Agnes and Dominique out of custody.
And you're the watchdog they posted to keep us away. That sound about right?
Well, doesn't leave much room for me to lighten the mood when you cut to the chase like that. Still, you hit the mark. This is all on the President's orders. Keep the both of them shut away here till Project Leviton's squared away. That's what he said. Though in Dominique's case, it was more of a while we're at it sort of deal.
Which means Agnes really does have some connection to the space program's true objective.
Are the Genesees a part of that? Or does this concern Agnes herself?
Can't imagine it doesn't, given how those things only seem to react to her. But no one's told me one way or another.
Well, she doesn't know.
And my money says both Qasim over in the Central Sector and Mr. Thorndike, who ain't even here, don't know much more themselves.
In a way, it may well be a good thing the General Manager is absent.
My brother, though. He really is behind those doors, then.
Yeah.
Along with Mr. President's spectacled sidekick. There are some other temp staffers in the mix too, but nobody y'all need on your radar.
Temp staffers.
Would you look at that?
Those annoying-ass battle drones. Don't tell me. They're customized for your use, huh?
I like their design. They look like Gundam a little bit. The color is just chef kiss.
Mm-hmm. These little fellas are synced to my spiritual signature and tailored for improved responsiveness.
Oh boy.
That makes them compatible with not just SCLMs and ZOCs, but blitzes too. It's 10 versus 11. And don't think having a pack of powerhouses on your side will make getting past me any easier.
I expect we're in for a demonstration on the pinnacle of shard combat.
We've got Theo and Zeros with us too, though. So you'd better make that 12 versus 11.
Shifting to battle-ready mode. Initializing analysis.
Before we jump into this, let me ask one thing. Marduk's newest techs made getting here a real handful and a half.
Plasma
Recent
shard.
shard and AR updates, the constant tactical advancements, one after another.
The new drone that can apply shard, deploy shard, sorry, and then the plasma mine. Recent shard and AR alternate reality update, constant tactical advancement, one after another.
Sure, we've been putting them to use ourselves, but ain't these breakthroughs coming too fast to be true?
That's true.
Oh,
he has a point.
Because from what we know, Reset said here plasma mine, because the one place these plasma mines are Marduk workers. So where is it? Because Reset doesn't know. Where does it come from?
The Tech Union has raised that same concern.
Yeah. The progression of technology since Marduk entered the picture has been a red flag, because Ouroboros is known to be the leading technological advancement, even though they cross many lines compared to the Foundation. And for the first time, Ouroboros got hacked in Reverie when the president warned the Grandmaster, right? So where are Marduk getting all of this technology when the leading minds of the continent are progressing at a slower pace?
To be fair, orbital developments as a whole have always been zooming along at speeds that fly in the face of all reason.
That's true, I agree. Look at Trails in the Sky Trails in the Sky first until Arcus 2. That's about 5 years, roughly. 4.5, 5 years.
In just under 60 years, we've reached the point of computer networking and sending people into space.
That's true.
That may simply be man's potential at play. One might even call it karma, the results of our actions. Aside from that, there's also a theory that the mere existence of artifacts is what inspired people to invent this technology.
That's true. From what we know about artifacts, some of them are you can mimic and copy their function, but we don't know how they work.
I see. Even if you don't comprehend its underlying principles, just witnessing a phenomenon would be enough to sow the seed.
There you go.
It is humanity's nature to strive for replication within the framework of feasible technology.
Feasible.
That's something Gran once said to me.
Replication. So you see something that artifact does, and then you're like, well, we can try making that because we see the process, even though we don't know how the artifact itself produced those phenomenon or phenomena.
I think I get it. Even if it doesn't really agree with the Kruger's views.
But those explanations don't cut it in this case, do they?
Nope. Truth be told, the stuff I'm talking about is on the same level of impossible as those vestiges. Just like...
Like my very being, you mean?
Yeah.
Compared to the simulacra created during the Retributive Tower incident, my body lies on another dimension entirely. Modern engineering is not yet capable of grafting machinery to a human reduced to nothing more than their brain and central nervous system.
A human reduced to nothing more than their brain and central nervous system. I always thought Reset is just a head and some part of her torso. I mean, this still makes sense. Brain and central nervous system. Modern engineering not yet capable of grafting machinery. Yep, that's true.
And yet, I alone am a living example of exactly that. Does this not mean that Marduk's myriad technological feats bear some relation to me?
Reset.
That's... Before I answer that question, something went down over in Anchorville this morning, didn't it? I haven't gotten the lowdown yet, so tell me, just what in the world did y'all see out there?
Something that defies the current progression of technology in Zemuria.
For a split second, we found ourselves lost in a ruined version of City Hall. It was as though several decades had passed all at once. Not in AR or VR, but reality itself. What's more, the sight filled me with an unbearable sense of nostalgia.
Reset.
Nostalgia?
Okay, this part of the story, this content about Reset, will be explained later. In Grim Garten, second half. So, yeah.
Now I understand. This here is classified intel, but I guess its subject herself has a right to hear it. There's no question, Reset, that where you came from is something not even Marduk has made heads or tails of. 7 some odd years ago, our risk management AI pointed us toward the frontiers of central northern Zemuria. Left behind in a field there was a life support pod built with technology both unidentified and unimaginable by modern standards. And connected to that partially wrecked pod was you, Reset, around the age of 14 or so. The device got hauled back to HQ in Orid and repaired enough to stay online somehow. And despite you being near 90% disembodied, we managed to link you to our systems, wake you up, and start rehabilitation. And, well, you know how it goes from there. Though there is one bit I neglected to mention.
Not yet. So, we don't know where Reset came from. Marduk AI pointed out at central northern Zemuria. So, Reset arrived in Zemuria in a life support pod built with technology both unidentified and unimaginable by modern standard. What's the implication? It's not something the current Zemuria has, which means the technology is so advanced compared to the widely available, or maybe Marduk has in terms of standard. 90% isn't body, probably just heads and her central nervous system. Maybe it's her brain.
That life support pod you were in, it had a factory mark engraved on it.
Ah.
A mark that listed out the time and place it was made. And you know what it said? S-1259, Anchorville.
Hmm. 1259. The current date is 1209. When is the Orbital Revolution? Orbital Revolution, I remember the date, 1150. Why? Not relevant. I'm just, because the game keep implying, oh, it's 50 years since Orbital Revolution, or they keep saying, oh, it's been over 50 years since Orbital Revolution. To be exact, Orbital Revolution has been 59 years roughly, because the date of Orbital Revolution is 1150. Okay. Anchorville, 1259. Okay.
1259?
If it's 1209 right now, then...
50 years.
Wait!
Forward.
That's a whole 50 years ahead.
Reset, what does this mean?
In other words, that life support pod was a giant hunk of future technology.
Thank you. Basically. So the reason they are technology used by the vestiges, and at this point in time, that Van mentioned, used by Marduk, because they are not at the same standard as what we have in Zemuria. What they have is futuristic in a sense.
As well as the fountainhead of Marduk's technological innovations.
Fountainhead of Marduk technological innovation. Elaine implies that Marduk's was able to get a few steps forward compared, or a few steps advantage over the rest of the technological entities in Zemuria, Epstein Foundation, Rhineford, blah blah blah, right? Because they have a reference, a source, a point of reference, a source of technology from the future, which is resets a life support, a life support pod. And if they can reverse engineer that, they can be, they can have a head start ahead everyone else. Again, 50 years, right? It's been 50 years since the Orbital Revolution. Trails in the Sky is second. Well, Trails in the Sky the first, technically. Until now, Calvart. Roughly it's been 7 years, because Estelle started her journey in 1202. Right now it's around 1209. Roughly, give or take, 7 years. Because Estelle started towards the final third of the year, I think, if I remember correctly. Because after that we have like Christmas, something like that. Closer to December, I think. So let's say 7 years. Within 7 years, we move from the classic combat ornament to Zypha. And then we have 50 years. Imagine the progression.
Yes, all the dots are lining up.
Thank you, Mirabelle.
So that means we found the answer of Marduk's advantage in the technological field. They have an example of futuristic technology that they can reverse engineer, they can copy, they can replicate. Right? So that's the advantage.
While the memories yet escape me, I now have crystal clarity on a great many things.
I didn't do anything worthy of thanks.
Ah, shit. Here we go.
Now, back to business. This girl's got a job to do. I'll be pulling out every dirty trick in the trade, so don't say I didn't warn ya.
Just try it.
Be wary of how those machines form up and work together.
Commencing risk management, by nobody's judgment but my own.
She's a buffer.
No need to hold back, Cassette. Show me what you're really made of.
Of course you were back. Anything for my best friend.
This ought to learn me. Calamity March!
The one you have to pay attention is probably the big one.
You won't get away with this.
This shit is fast. It's fine.
Do it. Pepper and good, boy.
What high-speed concurrent parallel processing? And with such accuracy.
Never realized how tough it'd be to cross Marquis' top tactical operator.
Don't you know it? You're facing down the legendary Super Service Concierge, Mirabelle Alton.
You should eliminate the smaller one.
Or nothing. Howling ruin! Universal impact! Think better. Begin reset.
Number is the game here. That's everything.
Out with the bang! Soar for me!
Lots of nerve busting up my cute little drones. Our apologies, but we'll break every last one of them if it comes down to it. Do your darndest!
Oh my god.
I'm with you. The deciding factor. Green force.
I misclicked.
I'll take that.
Whatever.
Initiating drive.
What? Oh my god, I'm seeing.
Just say the word.
Bullshit.
Accelerating. It's over. Infinity. Zeta. You're not getting through. You won't get away with this.
Fight with your fullest might.
I suggest we strike now. Just say the word.
Let's just steal it.
This ought to learn me. Calamity March. No, you won't. You're not getting through. You're right.
Oh my god, she's boosting.
No, you won't.
Is that Devla? No way.
I'll take that.
Come on, I'll take you any which way you want.
Need a hand?
Accessing. Initialize. Protect you. You're ready.
Don't screw with me! I'll leave you speechless. Scarlet Dance! Texture Run! Here goes! A private concert to steal your senses. Break! Howl! Dance about! Romance of the Four Fiefdoms! Texture Run!
I shall handle this.
120k.
Shred their weak spot with art.
Yeah, I think you can. Yeah, almost.
Do your darndest. I won't miss this chance. Time to crack the whip. Initiating drive.
Eliminate them.
I can still keep going. It's clear that you're struggling.
Let us finish this with haste.
Do your darndest. Such to be it.
Damage out is fine. CP drain. Are you serious?
DLC activate.
Get him, Perry.
Allow me. Here I come. Accessing. Initialize. Do your
Oh my god.
Need a hand?
See you.
Screw with me! Have some of that!
This ought to learn you. Calamity March. I'm with you.
It's fine. I wish they let you see the amount of delay. I think Coastal 1 and 2 allows you to see it. Basically on the timeline, you see the value, I think. $90k. 118. Maybe we can. With some luck. Maybe crit.
Oh, shucks.
2.6. I mean, we cancel stuff. Skillstone Grendel 1.
Oh, phooey. Ain't that
just the way it goes?
I guess she went overdrive with her processing power. Must be tiring, to be fair.
Mirabelle!
Having like 11.
You really are too soft for your own good. It's enough to worry me silly. Oh, well, not like I didn't know doing all this would leave me spent and barely slow y'all down. Agnes and Dominique are all the way in the back. Best get a move on and put them at ease.
Yeah, will do.
I'll go on ahead.
Agnes! Here comes my chance to lord it over Grammy for once.
Tell him.
You know, you can just admit you're relieved.
Don't lag behind, you guys!
I'll be just fine. Besides, we still got a lot of talking to do.
Let us postpone that for another time, when we may speak more at leisure, both about what's happened so far and what lies ahead. Right now, however, the only thing I want to do is thank you.
There you go again.
Dan, we have a bit of an unexpected problem.
Ah, shit.
Huh?
There are no secret passages out, far as I can tell.
I distinctly sensed a presence beforehand, too. That can't be right.
How in the fresh hell?
Van, we can't find Agnes anywhere.
I can't find Grammy either. Is this really the right place?
What?
Oh no.
You pulling our legs?
Hey! You're gonna want to see this!
Golden Grimcat. I think that's golden.
There's no message attached. But this card is Grammy's, no two ways about it. The only thing is, why is it white?
This was the room. Cross my heart. Agnes and Dominique were in here no more than an hour ago.
I'm in. Here's the surveillance footage from about 30 minutes prior.
That's enough running our mouths then. We've got a little Miss Hostage to pick up.
Yeah, whatever's weighing her down, it's our job to help her shoulder it.
Doubtless there are none other than all of you who could succeed in doing so.
Indeed. Now, the time is 12:15, so we haven't much longer before the launch.
Might need to let that part go, push comes to shove. Making sure we find Agnes comes first and foremost.
This is the start of the dungeon.
Looks like Arkwright and your friend broke their way in without any trouble. The man has a premium team of assistants, Judith aside. They may even get here before the launch.
Judy's aside. What the hell?
Are you sure you're okay with this?
Yes. It feels awful, leaving just as they arrive. But I've already made up my mind. I'll probably have to brace for a good wallop or two if things end up working out. Better that than a slap, ideally. The shock might be more than I could take.
If that's the worst it gets, just turn the other cheek. Odds are, he'll follow up with a hug.
Oh, I highly doubt that. Though, maybe there'll be a chance.
I couldn't say, but it's a comforting thought. Keep that hope close until the final bow.
Oh. This line implies that Dominic doesn't know the entire thing. Like Agnes knows the actual plan. Dominic was just probably brief about it, but not the entirety of it. Interesting.
Huh? What just happened there? And that white compact.
It's the thing that transforms you into a phantom thief, right? Or, well, a replica of it anyway.
They employed the same vanishing act the Vestiges use. A limited space-time leap, I believe it was.
Then Gran must have given that compact to Dominique, just like she did the other replicas.
Oh boy, Catra. Another Catra. Then Hamilton copied the Genesis and then the Phantonox.
Back up a second. Where did Agnes end up after that?
We don't know.
She was weirdly chill that whole conversation. Probably the opposite inside, though.
Yes. I could see a steeled resolve in her eyes. But resolve to do what?
That's a great question, right?
Dear oh dear. So Agnes up and went, did she? A spanner in the works, that Dominique. And after I already told her we won't need the professor's plan. But no matter. After all, there's little they can do without the original Genesis. I'll leave her to keep my daughter protected.
Gramhart. We know you're there, Mr. President. Now make with the explanation. What's Agnes up to? What's she trying to achieve?
My sincerest commendations for you and your associates' efforts, Mr. Arkwright. Though it won't make up for your wasted effort in coming here, I invite you to meet with me directly if you'd like.
Yeah, final stretch.
The bulkhead to the central sector is now unsealed. At this stage, we can afford you VIP seating to behold Project Leviathan in its totality.
Be prepared, however, should you decide to come. All the more if you're loath to accept what you learn.
What the hell? Hello, what's up? Yeah, it's good. The story is good. We won't need a professor's plan, so he knows to some extent. Oh, I don't know what that is. Sorry. 5-star. So he knows. If you loathe, be prepared before you decide to come. Oh boy. A warning before you learn something. I might know what.
Sakes alive. I just don't get what they're up to.
She doesn't know.
So, what's your next move?
Well, talk to the president.
Ain't it obvious? We're making for that central sector.
To Mom!
I'm glad Agnes is okay. But that alone won't be enough to satisfy us anymore.
At this point, I refuse to settle for anything less than a comprehensive picture of the space program's agenda.
Yes. As well as whatever it is the professor's group is working toward.
We don't know that.
Oh, dang it all, Grammy. Why'd you have to do us like this?
I assume Dominique doesn't know the extent of Hamilton's plan. Same with Gramhart. Maybe.
There's no talking us out of this one. Even with that wise guy Four Eyes and the strongest ever on their side.
That part just makes tagging along extra worth it in my book.
Let us return at once and make our final preparations then.
We must be off, Mirabelle. Please, give yourself the rest you need to recover.
I hear ya. But a word of warning, Kincaid and Qasim won't be the only heavy hitters they have in store.
Oh, we have another one.
Now get out there and give them hell, Arkwright Solutions!
Yes, I am near the ending of the story. Pretty nice. Have you played the game? Did you play the game?
Beginning search.
Ah, they didn't let you in. Is that the phone call to Garten? That blue marker? I think so.
Yeah, with the launch around the corner, crap's hitting the fan all over the place. But forget that. Our chief finished analyzing a portion of that black wall just now. Yeah, she whipped out her trump card, the Aeon system, and went whole hog with it. Pretty much left her running on fumes. Anyway, the point is this might actually get you somewhere. Check it out if you can, yeah?
Let's go. Central sector. Other side content inspire. I mean, there's not a lot you can do. Am I PC or console?
Gift from above, perhaps.
Console. A very old PS4.
Here goes.
Final chess.
Leave it to me.
Three minutes. Oh boy. What? Yeah, I mean, things are expensive nowadays.
Conducting search. Now I've done it.
Son of a bitch.
Not done yet. This is kid stuff. Secure conducting search.
Well, we did it.
Conducting search. Conducting search. This is kid stuff. Security conducting search. Conducting search.
I do not see it.
Conducting search. This is kid stuff. Security by conducting search.
Wait, that's it.
Conducting search. Now I've done it.
Ah, right.
Not done yet. Conducting search.
So,
Conducting search.
go here, go here. Turn this on. Turn this on.
This is kid stuff. Security conducting search. Now I've done it. Not done yet.
Do I stream regularly? If I have the time, I guess. Can you walk faster?
Conducting search. I knew it!
Sloppy. It works. Oh yeah, I forgot you get that. Macho belt. I wanna have a point of reference, so let's see. Well, fair enough. Well, I have a backup. If I have the time, I'll stream. Garten, let's go. So basically I'll stop here. The plans still stand. We need to grind. The ending I'll continue later. Shout out Theo. A keyhole. I mean, this is my second playthrough. Just started a playthrough because they don't let you grind in the first playthrough, so you have to play a second time. That's a big ass key. Break.
That's right. This here is where it gets real. The deepest point is still a ways in.
Mayor.
Yep, I won't lie. Your payoff for all of this might end up amounting to zip.
Amounting to zip. What do you mean, Mayor?
But it should at least shed some extra light on the truths you're about to see on the surface.
Well, that's ominous. So we might not get any payoff, but we get information. That's it.
I'll have to say goodbye to you and your friends for a while, though, this time around.
Oh.
This isn't much of a going away present, but think of it as one last favor from me.
Huh? You guys? That fairy called out to me, and next thing I knew... Yeah, I just managed to shake off the soldiers and meet up with the students.
So Mayor cannot detect Agnes.
Intervention detected. Agnes Claudel has been re-registered in the Foundation's avatar system.
Oh my god. She hacked it. I cannot mention my time zone. I don't want to get dogs. I don't want people to know where I am. I do the next best thing. Bring her avatar. Nah, they remixed the song.
I keep telling you not to call me. Oh, forget it. Be seeing you, Van. Promise me that you'll stick to your ways till the very end. Or even beyond, wherever that may take you.
Man. Be seeing you, Van. So this is a quick goodbye because she did mention this is a goodbye. Temporary goodbye. Stick to your ways till the very end, or even beyond. If you put beyond in Zemuria's context, that doesn't sound good. Or even beyond in Zemurian context doesn't make sense. Yeah. So you can use Agnes as avatar, but technically we can use everyone at the end of it. I like the layout. The true 9th domain has been unlocked. Let's go. So Mare is leaving Van because she had something to do. We don't know what it is. So again, I need to find how many things I need, jotting down certain amount of things I need. That's a good reason the professor's taken hold of it. That's true. I'll say this, the payoff is good. It will fill up the gaps of the information we got from all 3 routes. Yep. So yeah, we have a few activities to do. Yeah, I mean probably the shading. That's why the hair looks good.
Go for it.
We have
You can't go wrong with
the hell. Oh, this is the casino one. So if you don't, you can change your token if you want. and get the stuff you need from the casino.
Thanks.
The important one is this. We have, I think, 5 or 7 battle. We can do that later.
Be careful out there.
So for me, the plan is just to grind. I need to jot down what I need, so we'll stop here for now. My section is empty. I don't like garbage on my screen, which is why I just put the gameplay. A lot of people coming in offering some kind of service. I'm not paying for that shit. A lot of AI artists on Twitch offering to make or to sell you graphics. Let's see.
Shifting to maintenance
Just a
mode.
breakdown. I need a lot of these. A lot of these. Well, that's probably more than 200. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 13, 14, 15. Let's say 15 times 20. That's still 300. We'll see. I'll think of something. So yeah, I'll stop here. The grind I will do it off stream. Maybe I'll do it on stream. I don't know. We'll see. Probably tomorrow, next stream, we'll do grinding. Just killing stuff. Maybe I'll start using my droplet. Get my stats up. I have 500. Jeez. Probably give it to Fairy or something. Power droplet. That's physical attacker. Magic droplet. I'll split into 2 or 3. That's not a lot of panic, yeah. Yeah, something like that. I don't know. Anyways, I'll stop here.